What's up, OGG? How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? How you doing? I really gotta fix that.
13 months is a lot of Willie slightly smiling face.
Thanks, OGG, for the 13. What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? How you doing? Ba-dum. Everything is good. Everything is good. Glad to hear it from both of you.
A noose.
What's up, A Noose? What's up, man? Thank you very much for the tier 1 4 months. A Noose. Have you heard, I know Cobb's got the safety, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. You heard from anybody else in your community about how they're doing? Thank you very much, man. I need you over 50%, please. Actually, no, I don't. I know that Cobbs told me yesterday that she had evacuated earlier, so I think she's probably okay. But don't have any concrete proof of that. But I'll just assume Cobbs is okay for now. Hello, dear.
Still held hostage.
What's up, Sylvan? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the tier 134. I'm sorry you're being held hostage. Oh, actually, I need you to stop. We're gonna let you stop. What's up, Chili? You good, bro? Glad to hear it, man. Thankfully, now I don't know exactly how this went down. I don't know what this does. But thankfully, it seemed like the storm reduced as it got short. It was really scary 2 days ago. And while it was still certainly scary, it did feel like it might have gotten a little less scary. So for that, I am happy because it looked like it was going to be way worse. So I'm glad you're good to go, brother. Sylvan, South Carolina, I think most of South Carolina is probably close to being, situated. Obviously, there was damage and stuff that'll take some time to do, but for the most part, it was North Carolina and Eastern Tennessee. There was some parts in the very north of South Carolina that were without power up until like this week or like the end of last week. But for right now, I think South Carolina is probably okay. It was the crazy part was North Carolina, and they're not good yet. It was spoopy. It definitely dropped off, thank goodness, but it definitely was. It definitely was. I need a better place. Is there like a X thing right now where you can follow what's going on? I had another one up, but not really, I guess.
Docking permission requested.
Wait, this hurricane started in the Gulf? That's weird. Is that normal? How often does that happen? Oh, okay. So I didn't follow along that closely, but that explains where all the conspiracy theorists come from, I guess. that makes sense now. I was wondering how Alex Jones was back talking about the government making hurricanes, but I guess if it started in the Gulf, that is kind of crazy. I mean, maybe that happens often enough, but I was wondering where the hell that came from. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Claim that. We're almost got 50 more to go. Well, I got 10 and 10 probably. But so I know that our friend Grumpy was in um Sarasota, which got hit really hard. So I'm nervous for Grumpy because she had a newborn. So we're hoping Grumpy's doing okay. Then Squatch, one of the Squatch fellas, was in somewhere down there. One of the smaller ones that I can't remember the name now. It was crazy how many people were from that area, from streams and from the art community. So we're hoping to hear from all these folks whenever they get a chance, so that we can know everybody's good. I need to. Yeah, Van Zandt too. Uh, All right, we gotta move this up. I need this up here. And then also, wait. Mastery 5 for the missiles here. And then we also need, don't care about any of this. Missile projection probably has to go. Heavy missile 5 also has to go. And then the rest of this is just whatever. The rest of this I can do some other time. But those two have to go now. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfecto. It's crazy where it started. I swear it looks like it started on the ground in Texas. That was wild. That was wild. The government did it. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people who believe that. Listen, I'm not a believer in the government did everything, but it's not hard to believe the government's up to some shit. It's not hard to believe that the government is up to some shit. I just don't see I don't see a point where creating storms off your own coast makes a lot makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't know. Not the government. I could see some reasons some other people might, but not the government. Not the government.
Warp drive
What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Your buddy made it at Universal Hotel. He was driving through some of those tornado areas. Dude, the tornadoes were scary.
warp drive active.
Their bases in Utah where they have space lasers. Space lasers make zero sense because unless they know of a threat they're not telling us, having a laser into space or a laser from space onto Earth is fucking stupid. There's much better ways to deal with that than fucking space lasers. But I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Soros. Yeah. Soros might be the one. I mean, it's not just him either. Like, there's plenty of people who think the earth is too crowded and would like to remove some of the population. And I'm just saying, okay, no offense to the Florida people, but Florida does have a terrible reputation for housing some incredibly stupid people. Now, we all know that there's stupid people everywhere, and that doesn't make any sense, but there's a term Florida man for a reason. So you wouldn't have a hard time convincing me that they're doing it, you know? What's up, Mike? How you doing, bro? Just saying, dude. Oh, we're shooting the wrong thing. That would explain it. That would explain it. They literally have Florida man competitions now. Nah, Chili, I've talked to you for 2 minutes. You're way smarter than the average. No matter how dumb any of us may be in this chat, we're way smarter than the average. I'd assume. Well, most of us. There's some of y'all I'm worried about, but okay, Tim. Again, let me just ask you a question. What the fuck would we need a laser that shoots straight up for? My dad used to work for Westinghouse, but I think he was more into like the they made the equipment that Westinghouse uses for all their other work. Why would we need a laser that shoots straight up? That makes no sense. First of all, it makes no sense for a lot of reasons. Number one, there's no way the laser goes through our atmosphere without like getting bounced around and changed. That just literally makes no sense at all. Oh, I believe we're always, I wouldn't say farming, whatever the word is I would use. But yeah, I would believe that, no problem. Farming is a ARC word. Harvesting? No. Mining. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that was so hard to come up with. But who knows, man? Dude, the thing is, the thing about conspiracy theories is very simple. It only needs to be one that's true, and then all of them seem plausible. But that's how they hide the ones that would be true if they had one, right? You just you let, you know what I mean? Yeah, refine. You let people run with the crazy shit that's not real, so that they seem crazy, and then if they accidentally step on the real thing, it doesn't seem possible, you know? That's the problem with people like Alex Jones, is that he treats every single thing like the craziest one. So even when he gets it right, it's still like, you don't want to give him credit for getting it right. You just want to say he got lucky one time. And that means that no matter how many times he might actually be right, no one's ever going to believe him. That's the problem with thinking that it's all a conspiracy. All right, Tim, send me a link. I want to see a space laser and what it looks like. Fuck it. I can sit here and AFK do this. Let's look at this space laser. I don't doubt that we've had bad ideas like space lasers. I just want to see why we would have one. The sad part is there's no good answer for why we would have one. There's only scary answers. If you ignore the rabbit hole, just answer the question, why would we have a space laser? There's only one real answer. It's because they know there's something out there and we don't know. Otherwise, space lasers make no fucking sense. I still think space lasers make no sense scientifically, but space flies? Wouldn't a space fly swatter be cheaper? Oh, yeah, you can fix it. You're able to log into Nightbot, or you should be. But I got it. 1 second. Fixing it now. Bruce Willis? Yeah, I remember that. Log in. Was it on YouTube and what you call it, dear? Also, which one is it? Grid Wars? Delete that one. This one. We'll delete that one. Oh, and September. Yeah. We'll delete that one too. Okay, Tim, give me the link, baby. Let's check it out. We'll see what we can find out. But I know you're not fitting to tell me you can't find a link to it, because that would be suspicious, Timmy. Well, the pumpkin launchers, dude. I used to love watching that. Was it pumpkins or yeah? Didn't they have that event about this time of year? No, there's a rocket. There's a not potatoes. I'm pretty sure they do a pumpkin one. I'm pretty sure they do a pumpkin one. Okay, that should have fixed them both. Pumpkin chucking. I remember that now. Those things, bro, they had some crazy catapult designs, man. Those things would launch those pumpkins. It was wild. It was so wild. Okay, so Tim, your reasoning now is that there only exists actual photos. No one's ever taken a picture of the space laser, and this existed before cell phone technology. I'm not saying that's not possible, but there's no way there's a laser sitting in Utah and nobody's taken a picture of it since the digital age. Stop it. Here, let's just YouTube search this, or yeah, or not YouTube. Just search this up real quick. Let's just find out, bro. So we can find Utah space laser. There's laser communication ones. I see those. Attack space systems rocket. I see that. Dude, the laser communication thing is actually kind of crazy. Dugway Proving Grounds. Okay, let's look that up. That's obviously not a real photo right there. Okay, Dugway Proving Ground. Okay, Dugway Proving Ground is now a historical landmark, so this will be harder to find because everything about it's gonna be old school. The fuck is that? Okay. No. All right, what's the other thing? Was that in the movie? Or is your mom just making that up? Um, it does say that Dugway is the basically the biggest and best and only, or maybe only, hold on. It's the premier science and test facility in Utah. It's responsible for testing and evaluating nearly all Department of Defense chemical and biological. Wait, let me get the whole words. Hello? Why does it take you to a place that doesn't say anything? Oh, I'm sure there's underground test facilities, but Tim, it's pretty hard to shoot lasers out of underground test facilities. Oh, we know they do some other crazy shit. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. I mean, we do. Aside from the sort of ridiculousness that is the government is sending hurricanes at Florida, we do know that there are technologies that do affect weather. Like we know that for sure. Britney Spears shot them out of her boobs. I would have missed out on that, I think. Oh, that's cool, Spoopy. That's really cool. Yeah, I'd imagine the scariest stuff at Dugway is the chemical and biological weapon stuff. I'd imagine that shit is no bueno. I would imagine that is very no bueno. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. The Cheeto was streaming. Yeah, spoopy. But then Kamala Harris is about to play fucking Minecraft. I don't know if it'll actually be her or somebody from her team, but it's like, dude, stop, bro. If anybody is dumb enough to like let this affect their opinions, good lord, you shouldn't be allowed to vote. But that was different a little bit. I can imagine that AOC probably has played a video game in her lifetime. I doubt very seriously that Kamala Harris has. No, I know he wasn't. He's been streaming his rallies for a long time, but he was banned everywhere but what you call it. So now he's starting to use all his tools again. Is it Minecraft she's gonna play? I just saw the article. It's like, dude, I don't want politicians playing video games. I want them fixing shit. Not that either one of those two things have anything to do with each other. I mean, everybody thinks that every conspiracy theory is crazy, but then you hear the stories like, especially about the pharmaceutical industry, about the amount of money they pay to hide their bullshit, and you realize that some of these people are playing around with billions of dollars. I don't doubt that they would do literally anything for that money. I have no doubt that literally anything would be done for that kind of money. They're doing speeches alongside WoW gameplay. God, bro, they really do. Okay, I'm going to say two statements. They really do just think the American population is full of fucking idiots, and they're correct. And they're right. I just hate it. It's all just so dumb. At some point, I can't wait for the time when finally the world realizes that all these politicians are literally just the opposite side of the same coin. They only care about one thing, and it is fucking not you. It is not you. It is not me. They don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. The sooner the rest of the people on this planet learn that, the better. They don't care about you at all. Donald Trump doesn't care about you. Kamala Harris doesn't care about you. They care about staying in power. If they cared about you, they would make changes to the way things are. They make no real changes. They make promises and they make changes that are meant to appease and trick. They do not care about you one fucking bit. Not a single iota. None. Zero. None. Hello, please hit this guy. Sir, I'm gonna need you to actually hit this guy. the economy, the economy for all intents and all intents and purposes, and the U.S. dollar is all bullshit these days. Anyway, most financial things are bullshit now. They just print money now. The days of like having to, you know, have gold that represented the dollar amount, you know, it's gone. You're trading paper. It's not even that. You're trading digital numbers on a screen. There is nothing backing that shit up. I'm very convinced. I am very convinced that there is not a fucking single thing backing that up. There might have been at one point, but it ain't now. Paper money is like a thing of the past. It is, really. You can state your views. Listen, if anybody in here wants to state their views, state them. And as long as you're not a dickhead, that's fine. And if you are a dickhead, you'll just get muted. You can have opinions. We can have opinions, all of us. We can disagree. I think the sad part about the world is that people have decided that it's not worth it to share their opinions. Because that's not good for anybody either. What's up, Throttle? You're trading the idea of paper? You're not even trading the idea of paper now. I mean, I guess paper is like the new gold, right? Like you assume that there's paper backing up your transaction. No, you would never be a dickhead. That's the whole point. I don't have to, we don't all have to agree. I think Tim's nuts. I don't think there's a space laser at all. Not because I think Tim is crazy and making shit up. I just don't think there's a reason to have a space laser. Maybe we tried it one time, but why the fuck would we need a space laser? There's nothing in space to shoot at. There's better ways to get rid of shit in space than space lasers. But that's not because I think Tim is stupid. I'm sure he saw something, and it could be a space laser. But people lie to all of us, so it's hard to know. Like, are we being lied to, or is this legit? It's like damn near impossible to know. Everything's a lie, it seems like these days. Can't tell what the hell the truth is. That is Mr. Spoopy. Throttle is Mr. Spoopy, yep. The lasers are to call the aliens. Yeah, Tim, I'm not saying you didn't see the pictures. I just think like whatever they were doing, I don't think, first of all, anything that's actually super secret, nobody's taking photos of. That just wouldn't make any sense. They wouldn't let you take photos. Selling our house to buy space lasers. Yo, okay, how many of you would go on the trip to Mars to be one of the first to ever see Mars? Anybody? Would anybody take that deal just to be one of the first? Would you really, Chili? Only if it didn't give you horrible cancer. I mean, look, the reality is the first trip to Mars, you're destined to die either on the trip or on Mars. Like, you're not coming back probably. I mean, maybe you could. Apparently it's not hard. It's not that far to get to Mars if you use the, you know, use the rotation of the Earth to Mars to the sun, something to do some science shit. But I don't know. I almost say I would go. I would love to go. I don't think they make space shuttle weight capacities for me to go, but it would be very cool to be like, you know, an explorer that sees something new for the first time.
A module has run out.
Why did that not reload automatically? Hello? Set auto reload. It's on. Why did it not? Why did it not? Once every 10 years. So yeah, you could theoretically come back, but like, dude, I don't know. I think it would be awesome to imagine what it must have been when back in the day when you were an explorer finding a place that nobody had ever been. Or I know a lot of times they found places that people had already been, you know, but like imagine actually going to a place that probably nobody has been, putting your foot on a planet that nobody has stepped foot on. I mean, man, if they send people up there, they're gonna set up some sort of Mars base. You wouldn't just set them up there to come back. But like, just imagine being able to tell somebody, anybody, that you were one of the first people to step foot on a planet. That's pretty crazy. Do you think we actually went to the moon? I don't know. You could probably show me evidence either way and I'd believe it. The reason I think the moon one is not as easy to say yes to, despite the evidence, is that there was a lot of reason to go to say we went to the moon. That's like, okay, just the hurricane thing, right? Just the crazy, the government's making hurricanes and sending them into Florida. There's very few realistic reasons that makes any sense. But like, there was plenty of good reasons to fake going to the moon. You know, we were in a Cold War battle. It was a thing of pride. The real question is, why did everybody stop giving a shit all of a sudden? But yeah, I don't know. You could probably convince me either way pretty easily. But I would say that, like, again, like compared to a lot of like conspiracy theories, there's great benefit. There was at the time great benefit to be gained by going. Well, it's definitely not now, Mike, but back then there wasn't social media. You know, TV and radio were like brand new, basically. The attention span wasn't quite as bad back then. It's pretty much non existent now. Spoopy, it's not about what it does, it's about what it says about you having one. Well, man, that's the thing, okay? Scientifically, we all well, okay, I won't say we all. Scientifically, it is pretty well agreed upon from most scientists that the planet is not, like, no planet is permanent, a permanent body. So that means at some point the only answer is leaving. So you can wait until you think it's becoming more of a problem, or you can try to figure out the solution way ahead of time so that you have plenty of time to find the right place, etc., etc. That's the real reason. Plus, again, it's that like old school human nature of just wanting to explore things in places that we've never been. I think that's a big part of it. It beams. I mean, that is important. That's an important part of a laser beam, is that it beams. I do agree. I do agree. Well, most likely, Matt, you don't have to leave your home for another planet in our lifetime. But at some point, your home will be gone. I think that's sort of the issue. At some point in the hopefully very far future, that won't be the way it is. Deep thoughts? I wouldn't say deep thoughts. No, it's not the Matrix. I mean, this is just science. The Earth doesn't last forever. That's just science. That doesn't have anything to do with the Matrix. Plus, I think it also, listen, I think also a big important thing for a lot of people is feeling like they left some kind of legacy behind. And saying you were the first person to send people to Mars, the first person to step on Mars, or the savior of humanity, that would be a powerful driving force for a lot of people, no matter how misguided. You know? That would be a powerfully... Even people who don't believe in God want to believe in something. And belief is what makes people fanatical, not God. And some people believe that they're doing the right thing. Some very, very evil people have thought they were doing the right thing.
Docking permission requested.
Making any ISK out here? We're trying. I keep spending more than I'm making, though.
Docking permission requested.
A lot of times that is true. A lot of times people convince themselves that the thing that they're doing that everyone else says is awful will prove to be the right thing. Even Thanos thought that. You know? Even Thanos thought that that he was actually doing the right thing, and that even though no one else saw or agreed, it had to be done to save humanity. Or whatever the thing was. I'm doing level 4s. Just easy money. And I have this character just loots and salvages. So we'll see how much we make. We've made, this is what, 10 million? So we've made 6.5 million on the loot so far. We've barely done anything. We've barely done any looting. This will be the big room here with the battleships. So we'll see how much we get here. So I just leave him working and this guy goes to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm saving up money. I'm gonna end up going to Null, but I just don't know where. I'll either do Null or a wormhole, but I'm just not sure where yet. Dark Hit is solo friendly, but it takes a lot of you kind of need to know a little bit about the game and about how to be safe first. But I'm playing it solo technically. I will say this is more solo friendly than Ark. This is way more solo friendly than Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, wormholes are dangerous. I'm not doing a very good job showing it right now, but obviously, normally I'm running my scanner and you know, D-scan and stuff. But out here, I don't bother.
Warp drive active.
Dark, are you playing Eve now? Are you playing it now, or just in your past experience? Well, if you want to come hang out with me, I don't know how far you've gotten, and I don't know what faction you started. I can at least show you some shit. You're more than welcome. You forgot how. What do you mean? Arc is easy. Well, there's 4 factions. There's Galente, there's Amar, there's Caldari, and then there's I don't even remember the name of the 4th one. They're Minmatar is the 4th one. Caldari is the ones that are silver, lots of missiles. Silver, lots of missiles. Actually, this what I'm shooting at is very Caldari-esque. Sorry. Nope. Yeah, I know. Slippy, I've seen some scary games coming out. I mean, obviously it's that time of the year, but I've been seeing even more than I'm normally remember seeing. But yeah, do your career missions wherever you are, and then after you're done, Dark, hit me up. If you're in my Discord, you can just message me on Discord, and I'll jump up with you one day, get in Discord, and I can walk you through like getting started. If you're still have questions and shit. BTAC R, dude, do you really think I need to Google that, bro? That was one of the all-time greats. That's one of the all-time greats. Okay, copy that, Dark. Yeah, but that's how, I mean, most of it is cannon fodder. You know? The blob is the answer to all things. Okay. So we're up to 12.6 million just in loot and salvage while we're doing this. That's not including the mission money that we got as well. Each one of these also has a bounty, so this one's half a million. Yeah, time dilation and I think they've gotten it faster and better now, so you feel it less. But yeah, time dilation always been just horrendous. You don't even need to, Dark. What faction you are doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can be whatever faction you want, and you can play with anybody in any other faction. There's only a couple of things about it that matters at all. But yeah, you can be any faction you like. No problem, man. Feed your turkeys and your ducks. I don't even know what the hell that means, but feed them up. Is that real life turkeys and ducks? I mean, the factions haven't meant something literally in, I mean, maybe the first a year. After that, it meant nothing. The Conquistador. And these things kind of hurt. Luckily, this ship is meant for the Wardens. The Wardens are doing a majority of damage here. So we can just sit idly by. Yeah, Spoopy, this game came out in 2008. I think it was 2008 or 2006. This game's been out for effing ever. And I got into it after I got bored with World of Warcraft. Because this game had, like, you know, pirating and killing each other. The stories in this game are what makes this game special. It's been going for what, 20 years now, I think? It's been going for a long time. It's a lot of fun. Watching it doesn't seem like a lot of fun, even the big wars. But when you know what's at stake, when you know how they got to that position, when you understand like what's on the line, it gets really fun and interesting. Imagine in Ark, okay? Imagine an Ark PvP. If when you beat a tribe or an alliance, they had to load up all of their shit into transport dinosaurs and actually walk or fly to another server or another area of the map to live on. That's what this is basically. 2003 is when this shit came out? God damn. That's even before World of Warcraft. Wasn't Warcraft 2004? It's not like Space Engineers, but all the best parts of Space Engineers sort of follow the idea of Eve, in my opinion. Space Engineers is just first person Eve. But who the fuck? You know how games always say like player market and they don't, that doesn't really actually mean shit. You know what I mean? This game, when it says player market, it's the most actual version of player market of all time. Like all you're seeing from me is like the most boring aspects of this game, unfortunately. When I get more money, maybe we'll get to go show you guys the fun parts. But you can't be poor in this game. Every ship you lose is gone. Bro, which one of these shitheads? Stop targeting my drones, you dicks. All right, now we're good. Now you all go boom boom. A boom boom. So we're getting paid. Each one of these is worth quite a bit of money. And we'll get to the battleships, which we already killed a bunch. Those are 500,000 and up. These are like 250,000 each. So I've been spending a lot of money since I started back, just like getting new shit and getting set up for stuff. But my goal is to, before I spend a ton of money on anything else, because there's better ships to do what I'm doing. I just don't want to spend any money yet. I want to get up to 10 billion. I'm at 6.1 at the moment. And I would like to get up to 10 before I really start going to town and buying new stuff, because I'm going to need a lot of money when I move. Did they really change this? They must
Finally
have.
playing a game that matches your reflexes, Gramp J.
Yo, what's up, bitch? Shut up, tack, idiot. Thank you for the 7 months, bro. Yeah, actually, this game is very slow. It's very fast at certain points, and then it just slows down to a crawl. Very easy to handle, even for somebody my age. Also, again, fuck you. What's up, Viper? How you doing, buddy? If you move to Nullsec or someplace dangerous, hire one of the freight companies. Yeah, either I will do that, or I can fly jump freighters myself. On my on one of my tunes, I would just jump freighter and then blockade run. Wow, they actually are changing. This used to not really happen. It used to be that once something aggroed you, they've changed this a couple of times. It used to be, so a yellow box means you're targeted, but they're not attacking you. A red box like that means they're targeting and attacking you. It used to be that once an enemy was attacking you, at least in these like high sec missions, not everywhere, but in the high sec missions, they wouldn't change targets to your drones. But this guy is 100% changing targets to my drones now. I'm pretty sure that must be like brand new, because that wasn't doing it before. That's actually wild. That is actually wild. What's up, computers? That is an interesting name. An interesting name. Waiting on computer parts. What did we order? What did we order? Yeah, it's this character. No, it's not. It's the other one. Yeah, I can mastery 5 fly a jump freighter for literally no reason. I do need to get my jump freighter and freighter up a little bit, but yeah. I also have blockade runner 5. Literally, I have a blockade runner. They're not very expensive, but I'm too poor to buy any of this other stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's money making time, you know?
Active.
I'm done. Well, I'm worth, let me see. I think my whole worth is like,
Warp drive active.
20 billion net worth, almost 21 billion. I just don't sell a lot of shit if I don't have to. Dude, that tree has been in the game for like, it has to be like 10 years. I can't even remember when the tree wasn't a thing. I think it's going to be the abolishers that change target. Yo, nice Viper. That's going to be sick, bro. All right, they're all targeting me now, so that's good. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this ship tree is awesome. It's got all of the factions on the side. There's a lot of new factions. You may not have even seen some of the shit these days. Hell yeah, Viper. This is a weird fit for my ship. I love this fit. Somebody gave it to me, but this is like a basically like a tier 1 Balgorn is basically the idea. Drones and newts. But somebody sent me a fit where it's a missile boat with drones, and it actually works pretty well. I have decent missile skills now, cruise missile at least. Yeah, you want to enjoy them with the graphics on low plus me plus a little, you know? I feel that. This is your like the real way you do this is in a paladin, which is this right here. But I just don't want to spend 1.3 billion right now. I know it would make this faster, but I'm just so OCD about my like the way I do that here. I probably shouldn't be, but I am. You got 150. I've never bought Plex, or I've never bought skill injectors. I think I bought Plex one time when it was like literally it cost nothing, and I used it to what did I use it for? Oh, I used it to pay for my shit, pay for my Omega. But I think this one's got 105. Yeah, 105 million, and then this one's got 87 million. Computers, what do you do in the game? Where do you spend all your time? That's one of the best things about this Vipers. This game runs so smooth. And you can run multiple characters at once if they have Omega. So I can literally, I don't know what the max I can run is on my rig, but I've run up to 4 in the past on older rigs with like no problem. They did a graphical update not that long ago, and the game just looks insane. The game just looks insane. They did. Those sons of bitches. They took out another one. I wasn't paying attention. They are doing it. Shit. I'm going to have to pay attention now. Those are too expensive to lose. I'm actually very surprised that they're doing that. I think that literally just changed. Maybe it's the harvest thing. Used to be able to like AFK with this basically.
A module has run out of charges.
You could run this game easily with a 1080. Easily. Yeah, they are. Look at these little pieces of shit. So we're up to like 13 million here. That was one small room, and then this is going to be a bigger room. What's up, Miss PG? How you doing? All right, I gotta pay attention again. I swear I think it was these two that came down. Crazy. Crazy. We're doing very well, thank you. Well, I'm doing very well. I think my wife is around. She'll probably answer for her. But yeah, we're doing very well. How are you doing? You and Mr. Radler. Like to fill your inner eye with pyrite? Yo, start filling it with isogen and holla at me, all right? Fill it with some isogen and hit me up. You're making it? That's good. That's good. The flowers survive. That's funny. All right, there we go. I see now. I see now what was happening. I wasn't paying enough attention. Most of the flowers are doing fine. She does love them. Yep. She does indeed. She loves the flowers and the dog, and she puts up with me. It's nice. Almost each of these is worth almost $1 million. So that puts us sitting pretty with what we've done. We just got our first bounty payout, 7.5 million or so. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. All right, one more to go. And more backup. Those are a lot closer. Might have to pull another jump here. Yeah, let's do it. I need you to jump a little faster, please. Uh-oh, we gotta jump away.
Warp drive active.
And we're good. And we'll go drop off while we do that.
Warp drive active.
What new game is it, Spoopy? What scary game is next on the list? What scary game is next on your list? Oh, it's not scary? Okay, got you.
Docking permission.
Well, what game is it? Can you say? Amber Isles Dinosaur Animal Crossing. It's an Animal Crossing. Okay, let me look.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do we have more why is that so loud, bro? Calm it down. Calm it down. Thank you for gifting that tier 1 to Spoopy. Alright, that's good enough. It ain't up your alley. It's for me, not for stream. Hey, listen, normally, like this kind of game that I'm playing is also normally for me and not for stream because it's not fun to watch for most people. But, you know, sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Warp drive active.
This is one of those games that is fun to play, but not as much fun to watch, and that's okay. I think Digimon, any game like Digimon probably does well on stream, no? Farm Sim 22. I think, isn't Farm Sim 24 supposed to come out in November? I think it is. I think it is supposed to.
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
Oh yeah, 25. That's right. They skipped a year because of COVID. That's correct. That is correct, Amundo. Wait, what did I just... Yo, Oleander. I don't know who you are, bro, but 100 million? I'm guessing that's you, computers? My man, you did not need to do that. I'm not begging for cash, bro, but good Lord, thank you, dude. Is it always every 2 years? I thought they skipped a year for COVID. Oh, they did. They did, because it's 25 instead of 24. Shut up, bandit. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Warp drive active.
Well, whoever you are, Oleander, thank you very much. You did not need to do that, obviously. Did you play Frontiers? I've played Eve off and on since 2010. Way more off than on. Oh, no, I didn't. I've been reading about it, though.
Warp drive active.
Did you play it? How was it? Is that wait, is Frontiers the they have a couple of games. Is Frontiers the which one is that? Is that the FPS one? Or is that the blockchain one? Okay. Well, everybody is obviously, you know how it goes, bro. As soon as somebody says blockchain, etc., everybody loses their shit. But I know you'll tell me the truth. What is it? Give it to me straight. Is it oh my god, stupid fucking blockchain, or is it good? All right, you're saying it's good. Now in my opinion, we have never seen a good one, but you're telling me right now it's good. All right, we're gonna see if we can actually do this. That's a lot of battleships. They all hit from Narnia. But they also were talking about doing it where people can like make their own parts of the game, and that seems weird. I'm gonna be honest, that part seems kind of weird, dude. I don't understand. How do you do that without it getting like way out of control? Okay, well, that don't compare it to that dumpster fire, please. Yo, don't compare it to that dumpster fire. Yo, what are you doing? Can't tell me it's good to compare to that shit where you had like a fucking Dual Universe did have some coolness to it. That car you picked me up in that day was fucking dope as shit, man. Is the alpha still running? How do you get keys to everything, you son of a bitch? I don't look for them. That's my biggest problem, but I gotta get a key. This fucking hurts. This is gonna take forever. I might have to do this quicker. Blast faster, bro. Yeah, I don't care about the NDA. I'm not like I'm interested in games like that the same way I'd be interested in like getting my hands on, you know, Arc 2 or something. You know? Like I'd be down to do it and not say shit. It's legit just Eve. I mean, Eve's not bad. I feel like if Eve did what Ark did, you know, with a like a updated re-release, I think Eve would do way better than Ark did because, I mean, there's a lot of people who still play Eve, but there's a ton of people who probably have never heard of Eve. I mean, there's obviously a ton of people who've never heard of Eve who would probably benefit from a brand new Eve game. But man, it would be hard, bro. I can't imagine all the people who have all this shit in Eve just being like, well, all your shit's gone now, but don't worry, you can get it back in the new Eve. But that's part of what makes it great too. It's like, you know, everybody's back on the same level again. These sons of bitches. I have to kill more. This hurts a lot. We're so close to actually holding this. Don't break, baby. Don't break. Wait, wait. Is that under NDA? What can I repeat out loud? Oh, if it's okay, if it's only that thing that you just said, I think that's great. That, I mean, that's roughly what Eve is also, to be fair. So I don't have a problem with that. Dude, we are barely holding. We are like barely. I think we're gonna hold now. Actually, no, here comes another. Maybe we hold. Maybe we hold. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I don't know how much you've played Eve, Court, but that's at this point in the game, that's also what Eve is. Like, you really can't do it any other way, you know? Is that where you sign up for it? No, you piece of shit. I see you. I see what you're trying. Okay, I will sign up for it for sure. Just remember that you sent that to me right there. Got it. Well, if that's the main thing, okay, so there's no kind of like stupid shit that other companies have tried to do. I mean, they're gonna have a token. They're not trying to pump the token like a real fucking Bitcoin, right? They're not doing some stupid shit like that, right? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I don't hate the idea of blockchain. Blockchain was always the like, I think the thing that fucked over blockchain, honestly, was crypto. Because people saw the crypto thing and just associated it with blockchain. I think the blockchain has plenty of good uses, personally. But I do not like the crypto side of it. All right, come on, kill these sons of bitches. Okay, I don't know how that's gonna work out, to be honest. That part feels weird. Right, like how does that, like in a realistic way, how does that work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna be honest. That one sounds kind of weird. Cause what if everybody just has their own and then there's no, like, you know what I mean? Is there like a conversion rate? Is there a market that determines the value? That feels strange to me. That part feels weird. Well, if you've played Eve, then you know how in depth Eve is. So that does make sense, to be fair. It do make sense. At least that part. From Shroot Bucks to Stanley Nichols, I don't know. That's a hard conversion, to be honest. That's a hard conversion you're asking for right there. Do you think that was part of Dual Universe's problem? Do you think it was too complex? I think complexity is fine. What I don't like is when I don't like when the complexity is tough I don't like when it's too complex too fast. If you make systems that are complex but they're spread out in the world a little bit, it doesn't matter, like, because you're not trying to figure out all complexities all at one time. I hate when it's everything is like all at the same time and you're trying to figure out how 42 things work together. I don't like that as complexity. I don't mind complexity though. I think there should be I mean, honestly, it's one of the things that Eve does decently well, right? Like if you want to manufacture tier 1 stuff in Eve, it's literally like it just requires minerals. You just go and mine minerals, or you can just buy minerals. And then if you want to do like T2 and like bigger and better shit, if you want to produce those things, then you have to get into way more. There's way more into it at that point. I think that's the best way to do it. Like, give me an easy version to learn and then let me learn the hard version over time. And I think that works. All right, got rid of that. Somehow it seems that we may have survived. Actually, you know what? We're jumping back. We're jumping back. We're jumping back. But yeah. Also, I think Dual Universe was ugly. Just being honest. The world, like the actual planets, were boring, and that's a problem. It's like they put in no effort to make the world not look boring. You know, it was literally just like a bunch of rocks sticking out of the ground. The ground was flat. There was very little trees. It was what Space Engineers was like planet-wise originally. Like, you're just like, what the fuck am I even looking at? It got way better though. I think that's one of, like, honestly, yeah, but you can't, yeah, it's too late, bro. You got to do pretty first. It needs to be pretty first. I agree. Pretty is when you start pretty and you end with whatever. I mean, then you work on the advanced systems later. But yeah, I don't know. I will say that I think that for like survival games, I think it's insane how much better, generally speaking, Ark looks than every single other survival game, damn near combined. Even before, I mean, obviously it looks better when you're talking about UE5 and the latest stuff, but like even ASE, just most survival games, not single player necessarily, but most bigger survival games that are multiplayer have like lots of open field and then some ugly grass, and then occasionally there's like a bush or a tree. Ark did a good job of like making it look like like an actual place that you've seen before, you know? Lots of different types of bushes and shit, flowers and grass and different heights and different, you know, colors and all kinds of shit. Most games don't do that. I don't know if it's just too taxing, or if like the people who are doing the level design just like spend more time on other shit. I'm not really sure. But I think when you play Ark, if you just walk around an Ark in the forest or whatever, especially in like any kind of like jungle-ish type biome, it's obvious how much better it is than like every other game at doing those things. It's not even kind of close.
Warp drive active.
Now that don't amount to shit when everything else is going on, you know, but it is nice. You can't survive off of it looking good with your game being a piece of turd, but you can at least attract the attention that way. You can at least attract the attention that way.
Warp drive active.
Rang, Eva's had some updates. Quite a few, actually. And they have a new game coming out. And it's actually way less annoying than it used to be. I've been actually having a good time with it. Been playing for a couple of weeks, just like a very small amount. I wait for you to tell me which game that you're playing that's that much better.
Docking permission.
I mean, Corp, we have, I would say it's, I think the problem with the Ark player base, at least this is my problem, is that it's so much better than all the rest that my expectation is out of this world. It really just goes to show how bad most survival game dev teams are. Not all, but a lot. A lot of them are very, very bad. I need to get a ship to run these really good ones, the Anomics. It's gotten way better than it was. Yeah, I'm a 6.2 billion in liquid, and I'm worth about 20. I'm worth like 20. Wait, I'm worth like 21 billion. They've been making some adjustments over the last year, 2 years, basically. It's much less dog than, well, it's not even that it was bad before. It's a lot more. They've come into the, that hurts. They've come into the future a little bit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely changed since 2012. You can be sure that it's changed since 2012. But they have things like they've added skins, but when I say skins in this game, they actually look really, really cool. There's a lot of things they've done. They actually now have a skin maker, so you can create your own skins, which is pretty dope. It does cost Plex, unfortunately, but I like that. I like that they steer clear of the pay to win and they add shit in that's like, you know, um, where they're able to make money and
Warp drive active.
shit like that, but it's not, you know, there's nothing pay to win about it. You can still pay to speed up. That's the main thing of this game, is time. I still got a nick somewhere in the north. Hell yeah. You should come donate it to me. Probably can't fly it on either of my characters because I don't have Galente stuff really, but I could probably get there pretty quick. How many days out? 3 days I could be in the Knicks. I wouldn't want to be it. I wouldn't want to fly it. It's probably like Mastery 0. Because I just started back again. I haven't been playing enough to like build up any amount of money, liquid money. So, yeah. This guy's just in here. Ready to be attacked, bro. What's up, Malaka? How you doing, dude? Also, this ship can barely handle the 4s. I just don't want to spend my money. I really want to just get a paladin, but I just don't want to spend the money yet. Because I'm probably going to move somewhere. Either Wormhole or Null for fun. I just don't know where. So I'm just like trying to make some money to get that done before I move. And I'm obviously not taking a paladin down to either one of those things because I'm going to go there for fun, for fighting. How you doing, Malaka? How's everything going with you, brother? Still broke? So say we all. So say we all, bro. Walmart's expensive. Holy shit. Yeah, everything's expensive. I agree.
Warp drive active.
I was without internet for like 3 or 4 days after the storm, and they trying to still charge me full price. You sons of bitches. Oh yeah, food is out of this world, bro. You ain't even lying. You ain't even lying. All right, jump it. Am I stuck under it? Oh my god. Yeah, food is ridiculous, bro.
Warp drive active.
I don't really love Ab, to be honest, rank, so I didn't play it that much. However, all the other stuff they added, like the Bob's Tall Tale parts of Ab, in my opinion, flipping awesome. I think that part of Ab was amazing. But yeah, Ab itself is whatever, but that's just because I don't like Ab as much. But the Bob's Tall Tale stuff is pretty insanely cool. Well, I don't know about the Steam Forge other than I have heard that there's some unique uses for it, like disconnecting all the players on the server that are not next to it. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or not. Son of a bitch. It is true? All right, well, there you go. Accidentally, huh? I feel you, Mike. I feel you. Nah, I heard that was the case as well, so I do actually believe you. Oh my god. Extinction drops, chat, remind me, is it November or December? Extinction drops soon-ish. Bro, could you guys just stop with the drones, please? Jesus. You piece of shit. December. And then we got, when is Dune? Dune is coming up as well. And then what else we got? There's a few things. There's a few things. We've seen some gameplay. There's been some videos, if you look them up, they're really easy to find. That look decent at least. It could be good. I think the idea is interesting because it's much more like a or it sounds like it's much more of a like an Albion, or that sort of thing, where you're not how do I explain it? It's not full PvP everywhere, but there are areas that are full PvP. And I think the areas that are full PvP, it'll be hard to know until we play it for sure. But it seems like the areas that are full PvP, full loot, the whole nine, I think those areas actually do matter and are needed. Like, you know what I mean? I'm the person that I fucking hate when we have an area that's full PvP that doesn't matter. I don't want to take players who are PvPers and send them to an area of no purpose just so they get to PvP. I think that's terrible game design, personally. Okay? Personally. But having said that, I love when if you're gonna try to separate it out, give the PvP players a place where they benefit from the PvP. And if you don't really want to go there, you don't have to, And I think that's what they're doing. And they're doing it in the sort of like the way that Albion does it, where if you want the best shit, it seems like you might have to go to some of these PvP areas. Yo, computers, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. First time subbing to the channel. Like I said, I don't know if that was you, but if it was you that sent the in-game ISK, obviously you don't need to do that, but I do appreciate it greatly. And I appreciate the tier 1 or the Prime. First time subbing. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Much love. Thanks. Thanks very much, my friend. But yeah, I like that idea, Rang. We'll see. We'll see if it, you know, we know how it goes, bro. They tell us one thing and then enough people complain loudly, and then you know how it goes after that. It ends up with some dumb shit. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Right now, it seems like it's not gonna be, you know, a bad situation at all. And Extinction, the reason I'm even a little bit excited about Extinction is because of the Bob's Tall Tales stuff has been so good. You can sign up for it now, Rang. I don't know when it starts. I stopped keeping up with that shit. I'll sign up for it when I see it. But I stopped keeping up with it. I just don't care when it starts, you know. Raid Balls, this is the old Eve. The Corp was just in here and told me he had been checking out the new Eve. He got an alpha key for it. And he made me slightly excited for it. Now, I wasn't excited before because, you know, they keep using words like blockchain. And you know that normally when a gaming company says blockchain, it's like, okay, well, I can basically ignore everything about this game forever and not give two flying shits. But he's telling me it's not bad. He's telling me that they're using it in a way that is not stupid. And that is not, you know, some kind of like stupid trying to use crypto. Like, it's not a crypto thing. So we'll see. He's made me more excited than I was. I was excited to hear more about it. Then I started hearing more about it and I got less excited. But the people, I don't know if the people who, I don't think the people who I watched their videos on, I don't think they had actually played it. And he has been playing it. So, and he's not an Eve player, like a hardcore Eve player. So, you know, I think he probably had a more even I won't say understanding, but a more even experience and like feel for it because he didn't have anything that he was basing it on. Yeah, we'll see. My Roddy just fell off the bed, literally shook the house, and I turned around to see her on the floor. What was she doing? Was she doing that thing? You know that thing that dogs do where they're like so comfortable on the bed, you know? They're like leaning back, just relaxing, and then they accidentally flop themselves off onto the floor? Was that what it was? More even experience. That is correct. That is correct. How you been, Ray Boss? Good to see you, buddy. Hit the jump gate. Yeah, I bet that did give you a little bit of a scare. I bet that did give you a little bit of a scare. Okay. No problem. We're just going to jump. We're just going to jump over here. Don't even worry about it. We're going to just stop right here. You and you and you and you and you and you. And you 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 All right, let's get it on. I just need you to hit him once. Thank you. These sons of bitches always shooting at the fucking drones. That's fine, actually. Shoot at the drones for a second when you can't hit them. Shoot at the drones. You're doing great. Shoot at them drones. Is that spider drone coming this way? No. No, it is not. No, it is not. How far am I from that? All right, here's what we're going to do. A little return. I did, Raid Boss. I did. Have we heard anything else since then? Since that post? All right, we're going to fly away a little bit here.
Warp drive active.
Actually, no, let's just go closer. Fuck it. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know if that's because they haven't started doing anything yet or what, but all right, we're gonna go down. Down below. Below. They have our player ID on file. They don't want us back. Yeah. Yeah, you think I can get Bike Man to come play Last Oasis with me?
Warp drive active.
I probably could, to be honest. That would be really funny. Just a little bit closer. Do, do, do. Okay, here we go. Stop the ship. We'll never hit these. But we will hit that. Oh, we did hit it. We hit it. We hit it. They're coming. It's coming. They're so fast. I don't really care about them. They can't really do anything to me, but they are so fast. Perfect. Killed them both. All right. Here comes more. Here comes some more. Nova, please. Nova, please. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have
Give the command to a drone. Shut up, bitch. Give the command. Do, 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 do. All right, we big chillin'. All these are far away. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back this way for a second, and take care of this guy.
active.
Dude, I swear, Kit can't stop just fucking itself. I wonder how tiring it gets dealing with the stupidity that is the group of people who run Kick. All right, just got to get a little further out, then we can turn and jump it. right to this side. Here we go. Reminds you of Star Wars. I could see how you could see that. I can see how you'd see that. The question is, how big is this ship? Like, what's the size of the what's the size of the deck of the ship, you know? Like, how big is it? How small is it? It's hard to tell. All right, let's go for these guys. We're never hitting this. Oh, we hit it. We're never killing it though. Oh, we did. Oh my God, we're so close. Hit it one more time before it really gets here. Almost. One more. Oh my God, can you please just hit it? Nope, it's too close now. Doesn't matter. We don't care about the spider drones. It's just a test for fun. Damn it, I want to play this now. That is what happens with this kind of game for sure. Man, we're not going to be able to hit either one of these, huh? All right, well, help me take these out then. We'll let them survive for now. Do not care about this at all because we're not moving. Have to work, which is total bullshit. I agree. I agree that having to work is complete and utter bullshit. All right, scoop you guys real quick. Let's handle these little annoying twatters. So anyway, he started blasting. Go to this guy now. Go after this guy now. Yeah, there's not a game with more immersive gameplay than this, in my opinion. As far as just overall freedom to sort of do whatever you want within the sandbox. It's pretty wild. There's some really, like, if you guys are interested at all in like learning more about Eve, especially the like uniqueness of Eve, there's some great, like, there's news stories about it, but you can find great videos about hey, everybody hates insiding in Ark, but no one in Ark has ever been insided as hard as people in Eve get insided. It's insane. When they inside somebody in Eve, it's way different. It takes months, if not longer, to like pull off an inside in Eve. And it's billions of ISK worth of ships and things that they usually steal. It's crazy. Some incredible articles have been written about the insiding that happens in Eve. Somebody comes in pretending to be friendly. They like spend hours upon hours flying with the people, like getting to know them, you know, seemingly faking friendships, all for the sole purpose of stealing everything they have eventually. It's crazy. There's some really good lore behind this game as far as like player created lore. It's probably the best there is, to be honest. Lot of fun to read about it. Okay, I don't actually know what room I'm in now, so we're gonna not do that. And let's get to blapping. But yeah, there's some crazy stories about Eve. And then there's just the like battles over owning space in Eve that are even more insane than that. This is a regular old Armageddon. Not even the Navy, or not even the faction Armageddon, just a regular ass Armageddon. And it's not really meant to be a missile boat, but somebody really smart back in the day told me about this fit that is a good way to like sort of hit above your means if you have really good drone skills. This thing gets good bonuses to drones, but then if you have missile skills as well, then you can fit the missiles as opposed to what would normally be, you know, energy crystals. And the missiles require no CPU. So then you literally can just focus on buffing your tank. So our tank right now in this is 65,000, and our lowest resistance is 62% on armor or on explosive. And I could even upgrade this now. Like I could definitely upgrade out of these because I've got better skills than when I first made this thing. So yeah, so that's what this is. So we've got the drone links here, and then the damage amps there. It's basically just cap battery, recharger, micro jump, and you just stay 100 out and let your the wardens are the real showstoppers here, or I won't say the wardens, but the sentry drones, different ones, but yeah. But I could upgrade a lot of this. This is where all my money is in this ship, though. Even though these are still cheap, like I don't even think these are that expensive anymore. Yeah, like 40 million a piece for the hardeners. But I've had this ship for, yeah, this is probably the only really expensive thing. The whole ship's like 879 million. But I've had this ship for a long time. For a very long time. Yeah, Dark, if you do all of those, if you do all of the whatever you said you were doing before, the name just, I don't know why, but my brain's just not working. The different ones they offer you. Okay, now it pisses me off that my brain doesn't work. It's the all the career ones, all of these. Do all of them. And you'll get a lot of free ships. And then, I can't remember if it tells you now, but if not, you can also find Epic Arc. You can do this. And where is it? This one. And then you can do the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc, and you get a lot of money and ships for this as well. It's called the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. And I think, I want to say it explains how to get there now, but... Oh, I was one behind. But those are all good money makers for getting started. And they, like you said, they give you a lot of free ships. And the cool thing is, when you're a new player, you can play the free version of this game for quite a long time before you have to even think of like upgrading to Omega. So as long as you don't overdo it as far as like spending money on things, then you can play for free for quite a while before you hit the skill cap where you can't do it anymore. It's not even $20. If you pay for 3 months at a time, which is like you said, not really that crazy. It's easily worth that. It's easily worth that. Easily worth that. And overtime, it's very not possible in the very beginning, but after you get some time under your belt, you can actually pay for everything in Eve. You can pay for your timing with in-game currency. You can actually just pay for it, so you don't have to, if you wanted to. Now, a lot of people would rather like just enjoy the things about the game that they like, because fighting doesn't really make you any money at Eve. Like raiding and fighting is not really a money maker. It's not directly a money maker usually. There are some like places where that's not totally true, but yeah. And they do a lot of sales, Dark, for this game, a whole lot of them, where you can find the game for much cheaper than normal. They do them quite frequently. It's big. Okay. It's hard to tell. You know, maybe that's the bridge, like right here, like this little bitty ass window right here. It's hard to tell, you know. It's hard to tell. Am I allowed to shoot this? Yep. Yep, I am. Where the hell have I been flying to? Okay, well, you're annoying, so pick you guys up, repair, start moving towards you and you. Go drones, hurry! It takes the drones so long. So far away. Yeah, I read somewhere long ago that the Eve ships are actually crewed by thousands for the bigger ships, not the fighters and small ships, but battleships have huge crews. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Is there a new Eve coming out? I don't know how to describe it, to be honest with you. Laserbeak. There is a new game coming out. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Eve 2, like the follow-up. I don't know if it's supposed to be a reboot, but yes, there is a new Eve being worked on. And you know as much as I do other than that. There's a lot of info about it though, in fairness. Oh, I don't know about I don't think it's next month. I think it's still early in development. I think maybe they have an alpha out or something like that. But again, don't take my word for it on this one. I would look this one up. There is quite a bit of info out there, but I would still look into it. Not Eve Vanguard. It's called Eve something else. Eve, what did Corp tell me? Hold on, I'll tell you. Actually, I have a link. Give me 1 second. Eve Frontier is what you're looking for. And oh wait, that's hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it right here. Here you go. Yep, no problem. Now, I don't know a ton about it, but feel free to ask questions and we'll go see if we can figure it out all together. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? What are we doing? We're good here? I think we're good here. How are we not closer to this yet? All right, hit the quick turn. Hit the quick turn. Do, 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 do. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Warp drive active.
Do, do, do. How my Florida people looking, chat? Anybody from Florida? Everything still good? Are we hearing any new reports? Oh, yeah. All right, made another 1.5 for the bounties. Let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
We'll see how much we make from loot. So right now, loot wise, over the last couple of missions, we're only at like 6 million, which is pretty good still, considering these missions have been like, well, this one's not small at all, but the other ones were a little bit smaller, shorter, quicker. We'll see what we end up with at the end of all of this. And this is obviously just an estimate. They can be worth a lot less or a lot more. And the good thing is with my skills, we can, anything that's not worth selling, we can easily refine into minerals to use in our industry, making shit basically. So it's good for us either way. Either way, it's good for us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, the mark has been pretty good lately due to just so many people playing the game again and needing to buy shit. We've been having a good run lately. We've been having a good run lately.
Warp drive active.
Did it, did it, did it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I would love to get into the RP side of this. Not necessarily to do it, but I'd love to see how they RP this shit. I bet it's crazy. Another almost 3 mil on that. Duo of death. We can do this no problem. But first, we're gonna grab a water and use the restroom. Let's loot this up real quick. Okay, that's not correct. Do, 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 do. All right, let me grab these and then we can use the rest of the room. and grab a water. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Right back. All right. I want to be able to walk around on planets or space stations. You used to be able to do that. There was a time in this game. I'm not sure why they changed it, to be honest. But there was a time in this game where you could walk in station like you had a character. That's why there's a character creator. Yeah, you could literally walk around in the station and look out the windows and look around, and there was like a few rooms you could go into and stuff. And then they were like, I think this is kind of a waste of our time and energy to make this better. And they just got rid of it. There is also, there has been a few iterations of different games. There was another one, I can't remember the name, but it was a PlayStation only game that was first person. And it was on the, you fought first person shooter style. I think it was on planets. Yeah, Dust 514 or something like that. And then there were ships in Eve at the time. Was it it was some kind of destroyer. I don't remember what it was. I think it was some kind of destroyer. It might be gone now. But you could use that destroyer and you could drop bombs. Basically, players in Dust would designate places, and a player in Eve could go drop a bomb from space, which I thought was super interesting. It never really worked out well because you can't have an FPS game that's like one console only. That's just like not a thing. And I don't know how good it was as far as FPSs are concerned, but the idea I thought was always pretty good. And, I think CCP has always had a way of pushing the envelope to do interesting things. And I won't say that they've always like hit the mark by any means, but they've had some cool ideas. And I think that was one of them, to be honest. I think trying something like that, just having the balls to even attempt that is crazy. So I hope more companies, I think that's the thing about having a game that's successful for a long period of time, is it's just, you have more time to come up with really interesting ideas because, you've got a core gameplay function that's good. I think we've seen Ark start to do that over time, where they have new ideas that are, not always implemented well, but at least a little bit interesting, I think. Yeah, I don't know why they ever got rid of walking in station. I thought that was super dope. I kind of wish they had kept it, to be honest. Okay, warp the location.
Warp drive active.
Did it, did it, did it, did it. Got to get our money up. I have so many ships I want to buy and play with, but too poor right now. Too poor. Dun, 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 dun. All right, hit this one. Chat, does anybody use Firefox?
Warp drive active.
Laggy. Is there a damn... Is it just me or am I missing something? Because the reason I ask is when I go like dark mode on Firefox, the like top, like the search bar and all that, and the tabs, all that stays like
Warp drive active.
bright ass white. Is that normal? Is that everybody, or am I just not clicking all the buttons? Didn't click all the. I figured that had to be correct. Yeah, it's literally all bright, like the normal part, you know, like where all your search results are and all that kind of shit. All perfectly fine, normal. You know, dark theme, everything works. I did. That's what I did. I went to manage themes and picked dark, and it was dark except for the top. I was like, what? I said, a what? Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I don't know why I jumped. I didn't need to jump here. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing at this point. All right. I'll have to mess with it later and see if I can get it to work like I think it's supposed to. Copy that, Tree. We'll check it out. I'll see. I must have just done something stupid. That's more than likely the situation that we're in here. All right, hit the jets on them. Finish them off, boss. Yeah, buddy. See, I did that too, Laggy. I imported mine from Chrome as well, but it it didn't work right. I was like, well, this is fucking stupid. There's no way this is how it's supposed to be. And I agree that I don't think that is how it's supposed to be. I think I probably screwed something up. That'd be the worst feature ever. A dark mode that's actually partially light mode. Nobody wants that. All right, what do we get up to? We're at 22 million, so that's 12 million now in loot, just looting this shit. This is not very loot profitable, but it'll be all good. I think Elite Dangerous is... I think there is a lot about Elite Dangerous that is super cool, for sure. But I will say that personally, I think Elite Dangerous loses out on I don't like Elite Dangerous when it comes to understanding like what's happening around me. I feel like I never really knew why I was doing anything in Elite Dangerous. Does that make sense? I felt like everything I did in Elite Dangerous, I didn't know why I was doing it. It was just like, yeah, okay. But the flight in Elite Dangerous, especially if you have a joystick, is just, it's the shit. It's just the shit. It's the greatest.
Warp drive active.
When was the last time you tried, Laggy? Because I will say that this game has gotten way better about being a Excel simulator. It still looks like it, but that's just because there's a lot of info on the screen. But it's way better than it used to be. So if you haven't tried it in a long time, first of all, the new player experience now is way better. I'm not saying it's perfect by any means, but it's way better. If you did the new player experience like 5+ years ago, the entirety of the new player experience was like, here's how you turn your camera, here's how you dock and undock, here's how you turn on your weapons. Good luck, bitch. That was literally the whole thing. It was just like, it took like 3 seconds, but now there's a whole couple of missions. They teach you how to do a few things. They sort of walk you through a little bit more. Still not everything. Like there's still, I mean, you basically still know jack shit, but it's not as bad as it used to be. So I would say if you're bored and there's something that, right now, especially if you never got very far, you can play for free. You know, there is a certain point where the free runs out, not time wise, but just like as you get better and better ships, eventually you can no longer play for free. But for the longest time, you can play for free and try to get into it. I will say that like playing with somebody else, especially if you're new, is almost required. Like I would instantly join up with a player corp that like offers training and help and new player experience stuff. That's exactly what they did, Tree. Exactly what they did. Which for me, when I first played it, I was like, dude, I don't like this, because I was used to World of Warcraft, and I'm like, bro, I need somebody to tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Like what's going on? What what do I do now? You know, I had no idea. And then I realized that, like, okay, that's actually the cool part about it. There is no wrong answer or right answer. I can do whatever I want. Literally anything I can think of. Almost anything that is available in the sandbox, I can do. And I can do it the way I want to. And once I got to that point and then learned a little bit more, it was such a fun game. It really was and is such a fun game when you understand that there's no choices that you make that stop you from doing everything in the game. The only thing is the order in which you train skills. That's it. Nothing else matters even a little bit. As far as, like, you can't, like, oh, I picked the wrong thing, now I can never go fly this ship, or I picked this ship, now I can't do this activity. No, you can do all that shit. It just takes time. They've also done a thing where you can now rent the skills. If you want to try something, let's say you wanted to, you know, see if I don't know, see if, like, scanning and hacking and that kind of stuff, you're like, I've never done it, want to see if it's fun. You can actually rent those skills for a small amount of time and try it out. It gives you the ship and all the stuff you need to fly it, and you can do that for, like, I don't know what the timing is. It's a couple of days maybe. And then if you're like, dude, I love that, you can just change up your skill training to fit it, you know? So it's just like, it's way better than it ever was in the past, especially the long past. Yeah, Throttle. I had a flight stick on mine when I played it. I will say, flight stick in Elite Dangerous, you probably also want a throttle. No pun intended, because not being able to control the throttle easily in Elite Dangerous is how you get blown up, right? Like trying to get in and out of a station. But I loved, like, flying in and out of the stations. I thought that was so cool. But the world felt dead. It felt empty to me when I played it. And maybe it was. Maybe there weren't as many players back then. I'm not sure. Or maybe I was just in the wrong area. But that was the thing. I feel like it's easier in Eve to not know where you are and still be able to do things than it was in Elite Dangerous. There are a lot of good games out. And there's more coming too. That's the scary part. What are you playing right now, Tree? The Eve map hasn't changed its size, I don't think. The Eve map is still fucking huge. I'm in this little circle right here. This is the solar system that I'm currently in. This is the whole map. So it's super high, or super big. And then there's all the wormholes. So it's a very, very large map. Bigger than Elite? I actually don't know. I'm actually not sure. They're both very large. Yo, what up, Faceless? How you doing, bro? Dude, I've been playing Eve since 2010, apparently. I looked at my account. This one since 2012, but my older one since 2010. And I'm still a noob. I'm probably a bigger noob at this than I am at Ark. Do, 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 do. How you doing, Faceless? Good to see you, buddy. It is bigger than Elite? Oh, you were asking. I'm not sure. They're both giant. Yeah, it took me a few extra days. I'm gonna be honest. I've been struggling a little bit with everything that's going on in the world with the hurricanes and this, that, and the other thing, and then all that's going on in the Middle East and freaking Israel losing their brains. Just the whole thing has got me like, it's hard to want to play video games and get on here and like, yay, it's just like we're in such a weird place in the world right now. It feels very strange. Very strange. Oh, is Elite really 1-to-1 of Milky Way? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. What's up, Papa Dak? How you doing, bro? Set the destination. Somewhere in the middle. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we did have a nice donation from somebody probably in chat. So we have jumped up 100 million extra plus another. How much have we made today? Let's see. Also, because I'm a solo corp, I do have a tax set up just so that I don't ever have to look at paying the bills. But yeah, we've made, let's see, so that's like 4, or we'll say 3.5, 5, 9, 11, 12, 14, 21, 36 million in bounties so far. Little more than that actually, but about 36 million. If it don't immediately affect me or is something I have no control over, I see no point in fussing over it. Normally I'm like that too, but I think that here's my problem, Faceless. I think that, as is evidence of if you pay any attention online, there are way too many ignorant voices speaking, and all of the people who could bring some like calm, normal, well thought out, non politicized opinions on the situation in the world do exactly what you just said. They mind their business. And at some point, everybody needs to hear from the people who haven't already lost their minds. And I think that's what it's getting to. Like, I look at things very pragmatically, and it don't look good. It do not look good. And some of it does affect us now, I think, in a way that it might not have before. It's a little nerve wracking. And very little of it has to do with which president you pick. I'll be honest. Yeah, I think you could vote either way. And it doesn't make a whole lot. What did Vince just send me? Playing way too many alts and WoW. Some Space Marine 2. I actually beat Space Marine 2. I went back and did it off stream. I actually did it when I had no internet. I was like, well, shit, might as well just beat Space Marine. And I feel like I was pretty correct in my assessment of Space Marine. It was really fun. If you love Warhammer 40K, or if you really like hack and slash, then it's a really great game. Otherwise, you probably wait for it to go on sale, or don't even bother, because every mission basically was the same. Now, I don't mind it because I love Warhammer, but yeah, every mission was legitimately the same. But that is kind of what it is. That's kind of what you're signing up for, you know? So it's whatever. It's whatever. My dude, Hearts of Iron is so fun, but I'm so bad at Hearts of Iron. I like watching what's his name? I can't think of Tommy. There's a guy on Twitch. I can't think of his last name, but he Tommy plays tons of Hearts of Iron and he's very good at it. Yeah, Tommy K. Yep. I love watching Tommy.
Warp drive active.
Can't wait for the end of the ads. I like it better when we have a president and we can all just agree or disagree on how shitty the job is that they're doing. You know? I prefer that to fighting over which selfish piece of shit should be the president.
Warp drive active.
Okay, go to location.
Warp drive active.
Well, Bezos, they're definitely made for people with single digit IQs, that's for sure. I will admit, some of them make me laugh, dude. I will admit, and it's almost always Trump's that do it. I don't know who's in charge of his campaign ad stuff, but there is something funny about him showing. Basically, it's a whole ad with Kamala Harris speaking, and then at the end it just says, "I endorse this I endorse this video." There's something about that is just so funny. That doesn't even matter what the point of the video is. Just letting your opponent talk and then saying you endorse their message is like the funniest way to do a political ad. That shit made me laugh the first time I saw it.
Warp drive.
Yeah, that's true, Dark. And I mean, at this point, certain presidents and other members of Congress keep trying to change the role of the president to be more encompassing. They are Bart Robinson abs. Yes, they are. That's the problem now, bro. Is that like anybody worth their salt? I will say, whether or not you believe Twitter is unbiased or not, I am glad there is at least a few places online where you can freely post videos where there are people on both sides who can look at it and go, this is bullshit. I'm an expert. Because can you imagine what the world would be like if every video we saw was only on news channels? And there was nobody like trying to determine whether or not they were real or AI at this point. Holy shit. I'm sure they still slip them by, but like, imagine if all we had to count on was news to show us video. It would be impossible to tell. The only reason we can tell is because they get placed online where people have the tools to like actually look into them. It's scary, dude. I've always been a staunch Republican, but I'm ready for some good 30. I mean, we're just in a position now where there is no middle. They finally did it. They tried for years to do it with racism and other shit. I don't know how they managed to do it, but they finally got us, bro. It's 100% two wings on the same bird. The one thing you can count on, and I will say that I haven't voted for a president in my entire life because I, like you guys have pointed out, I don't believe that the president holds very much power. And I don't think that any of them, if I ever thought a candidate actually gave a shit about the people more than themselves, I would probably vote. I haven't seen that yet, so I haven't seen a need to like vote because again, it doesn't even matter. The college does what they want. That old bullshit about every vote counts is such horseshit. That's not true. Only swing states matter at all. But for me, the whole thing comes down to if I think for me, it's all literal. I just go, okay. So here, I'll give you an example of what I'm trying to explain. Here's what makes me nervous. Okay. Here's what makes me nervous. I don't think either of the two candidates are wonderful, but I will say that as the things in the Middle East heat up, I have less faith that a woman, and it's not because she's a woman, but we all know the views of most Middle Eastern people, especially men and especially men in power. I have a very hard time believing that Kamala Harris as a woman, again, not because she is a woman, but as a woman, will have a lot of support and help and luck in the Middle East. I feel like that is a scary proposition to count on her to be able to manage the Middle East. Not because I think she's incompetent or anything like that. Like I'm saying, I just want to be crystal clear so that my words don't get twisted. But just having a woman try to handle situations in a place where they hate women is so scary. You know? Like, that is so scary. Yeah, Liz. That's where I'm at with it. And I say if you want to vote, then if you think voting is important, then the place that would be important is your local area. I mean, the president's veto power is not nothing. Don't underestimate the veto power. Normally it's used for, I won't say insignificant things, but normally it's not used for the bigger things that we would worry about, but veto power is not insignificant for sure. Yeah, that's my big worry with Kamala Harris. Well, aside from the border shit, like we can't just have open borders with these with just like millions of people coming in. Like we can't sustain that even if we wanted to, even if that was a really great idea. How the fuck do we ever sustain that? We don't. We can't. Yes, that's true. But Faceless, the whole game of politics is that it's very hard to do that either way. They won't veto something they don't think they can hold unless it's just for looks. The whole thing is about how it looks. I don't know. I just feel like we're in a different position now than maybe we've ever sort of been. Like I said, the Middle East thing, like could we even trust anything that they told us with a woman president? Are they scared enough of the U.S. that a woman president would get treated with respect the way the president of the United States should, despite the way they sometimes behave? That makes me so nervous. The northern border's at risk. What if somebody like Sylvan slips through? True. God, can you imagine if all these Canadians came across? Gross. Lock them down. Build the wall. I want that north wall. Yeah, people like Fox just free to come on in. Yeah, the Canadians, none of the Canadians will like, none of them want to cross that border. Listen, don't act like your government's not also full of horse shit. It seems like all of them are losing their minds these days. I will say that's what I like. The one thing I like about Trump is it could be because he's so stupid. It literally could be that he's so stupid that he does this without thinking. But I don't think Donald Trump could ever pull something off because he just likes to talk about how smart he is too much. That he just tells you exactly what he's thinking and what he's going to do. He doesn't even know how to fucking be sneaky. He just can't help but talk about how good he is. So at least I know that if whatever this crazy motherfucker's saying, at least I know what he's thinking. You man the North Wall? What's up, Don? Don, thank you for the 5 months, bro. I appreciate it. I don't know, dude. The whole thing, we're just in such a shitty position in the world. Like the world just we're gonna need a reset, bro. Yeah. America is like other people's kids. They're fun to hang out with for a little while, but then you're like, okay, dude, can we send them back home now? That's what Americans are like. Welcome back, dear. What the hell did that missile just do? All right, let's go this way. Perfect. They decriminalize possession so users aren't thrown in jail, they're sent to treatment. That's a great thing if it works, but the problem with those types of things is the same as any other drug problem is that the people have to want the help. That's just the shitty part, man. If they don't want the help, then sending them to treatment doesn't work. Sending them to jail doesn't work either. Don't get me wrong, but like, I wish treatment was like an option that was like always work. But it's amazing how many people don't want to get better. No, I think decriminalizing possession is great. I think the United States has made strides with weed and stuff, but I think the harder stuff is you gotta be a little careful on. Rehab is great. Like I said, rehab is great the moment you want to get better. It is not great until that moment. It is literally useless. But it is better than going to prison. That doesn't really solve anything. Especially since we all know that after your first trip to prison, you're a lot more likely to go back, which is the real problem. Yeah. Yeah, that shit shouldn't be I mean that's I mean, I know technically that's drugs, but that's just crazy. Decriminalization doesn't mean legal. You can still be fined and it can be used against you in sentencing. Wait, then that's not really decriminalization. That's something else. That's like a middle ground. I guess you could be fined for other things that aren't criminal, maybe. No. Parking tickets are technically I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I had a friend that was borderline alcoholic. His family signed him in against his will. He really needed it. But due to that, he came out with a vengeance and literally drank himself stupid sense. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, that's just what it is.
Warp drive active.
Do 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 do. How do they use it against you in sentencing? That would be the weird one for me. But either way, I don't think specifically marijuana should be. I think it should be legal everywhere at this point. I think it's ridiculous. I don't think it's 100% benefit to anybody, but it's definitely not a. It definitely should be legal. All right, this is where we make all our money, but technically it's just from the dog tags. Do do do. I don't think fines. Let me think about this. I don't think fines make sense here. I'm trying to compare it to something like, jaywalking, or I'm trying to think of other things where it's a law, but it's not a, it's not a like there's no jail penalty or anything. Yeah, it's probably like a misdemeanor. You don't. Well, even the misdemeanors you can go to jail at first, right? Like, it's just not going to end up federal. There's just no federal, but I think it's even less than that. I think it's literally like jaywalking, right? Or like a parking ticket, or even a speeding ticket. Maybe. Could be. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can definitely see where there's like more than just one and the other. Well, I know you can speed enough to go to jail. I know that's a thing. But that's really more what they say is if you're going a certain speed is really reckless endangerment, right? Like the thing moves from speeding into something else. You wouldn't get a speeding ticket. You would get charged with reckless endangerment or whatever other. There's a few things that kind of cover that, I think. So that would be different because you're not get. I don't think they can write you a speeding ticket big enough for you to go to jail. They just changed the charge, right? Isn't that how it works? I don't really know, to be honest. I usually don't like to drive fast enough to die. Well, the writing is always of all laws has always been like that because I have 10 residents. Hello? Hello, team? Do you not see the 10? Yeah, exactly. You can only travel with 4 ounces. You can have whatever you want in your home. Yeah, especially across. See, that's because there's so many things that go into it, right? If you cross state lines, it's now not possession. It's not even it's not even possession with the intent to sell. You're now trafficking. You have now jumped up to some next level. That's why the law is like that. Because they have to cover like every little situation they can think of. Dude, he gave you a ticket for excessive fuel usage. That's the nicest cop on the planet. What the fuck ticket is that?
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, did I actually? Oh, that's why I didn't loot it. We smart. We're very smart. Oh yeah, those are cops who are being nice, bro. Failure to obey road sign and excessive fuel usage. Holy shit. That's actually crazy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The market's bad in Canada, bro. You can't make no money selling weed up there.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Just not street dealers.
Docking request accepted.
Is it because that many people buy from dispensaries? Is it dispensaries making money? Like, dispensaries came out here and most people still don't use them. Well, okay. Most people still don't use them in their hometowns. They use them when they're not in their hometown because they don't know who to trust. But I know a few people who live here who who still use their dealer because they trust their dealer more than they trust, you know, some random. I know that when we went to Colorado one time, this has been a few years, when Colorado was like the first state really going after it, they went to the dispensary. It was like a ton of fucking options. But I've never been into the drug thing. That's never been my vice at all. So I got no clue. No clue at all. My wife has done a few gummies, and so she's literally done more drugs than me. I mean, that's the crazy thing, Tree, is that like that's probably how it should have been the whole time, right? Like just take care of it, then people know what they're getting. Yeah, that's true, Faceless, but like the good thing is, especially right now, I say especially right now, the good thing is because of like situations like now, the states would lose their shit if the federal government came in now and started fucking with it. You know? So they probably don't mess with it unless you're like top tier selling, even in legal states. I know that they pay close attention to the dispensaries and the people who provide for the dispensaries. So that's sort of where they turn their attention. Yeah, the taxes are crazy. Yeah, I will say drugs just haven't ever really been my thing. But bro, CBD oil is literally just like the greatest shit. You got an ache, bro? It's not like medicine, right? Where you're like, dude, I'm gonna take this Tylenol, I'm gonna take this ibuprofen, and then like in 45 minutes or whatever, I'm gonna feel better. It's like, bro, you put that shit on your back and the pain just goes away, like damn near instantaneous. I don't know what the hell it is, but that shit works so good. Yeah, Valvoline. No, she's talking about crude oil, Faceless. We believe in gas. We believe in gas over here, dude. And diesel. Where the fuck am I flying?
Drive active.
No, we're not talking about nukes. No. No, I meant over here in our family. Faceless. What's up, Thundercats? How you doing? I would not mind if edibles were legal and smokable. I gotta agree, dude. I fucking hate the smell of weed. It's awful. I also, you know what really pisses me off? It pisses me off how unaware all these stinky ass motherfuckers are when they're smoking. Bro, you smell like shit. Okay? You smell like ass. Fuck off. I hate that shit. I mean, technically, Tree, the problem is, it's like you smoked 2 days ago, your shit still smells like ass 2 days later. It's like hard to prove, you know? And dude, there's a lot of companies who can't, I don't know if it's because of the law or what, I don't know why this is, but they're not allowed to do any kind of drug testing or else they just choose not to anymore. Which means it's like, you just can't test them. So unless they're fucking stupid and admit to it, it's like, have you been smoking? No, of course not. Faceless, you're so stupid. What's up, Mr. Corey? Yes, sir. You already know, dude. I'm trying to make some money finally. I've been poor for too long. I'm worth 20 billion now, but most of it's in assets, not in liquid cash. How you doing, bro? I will say, okay, I don't know how this plays out in other industries, but I will say all of the motherfuckers who I know that smoke weed and play Ark literally can play Ark for millions of hours doing the most mundane shit as long as they can get high. So I don't know what jobs that applies to, but if you've got a job that's as mundane and harmless as raising dinosaurs in Ark, then bring in all the weed smokers, because them sons of bitches don't have to sleep ever.
Request accepted.
I had to fly like, what was this, like 6 jumps or some shit? For one little ass data chip. Should have done something faster. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Warp drive active.
This is the only way you can sleep. Yeah, that I like I do it a different way. I stay up until I can't keep my eyes open anymore, and then I crash. I get the best sleep that way, honestly. If I try to like force myself to go to sleep, I feel like I sleep terribly. But if I just stay up until my body says, yo, jackass, sleep time, I do fine. Senator, president, true. Listen, I don't know about QA worker, janitor, or guard. I don't know about those. I feel like you're giving that to the wrong people. Okay. I'm sure there are jobs like trash man, probably be high as a kite, be fine as long as he ain't the one driving. You know, the construction workers that lean on their shovels or hold like the stop or slow sign. Hotel desk clerks certainly could be high as a kite. Well, damn, Tree, that sounds like you got some other shit your ass is dealing with. That's crazy. How much weed would it take to put down a fucking elephant? I bet that's a high number.
Warp drive active.
Depression is a hell of a drug. I feel you. I feel you. Depression's a weird thing, man, because there's no one way to sort it. Everybody's comes from, a few different places, I'd imagine. About 420. All right, Thundercats. That was your one dad joke for the day. It was a pretty good one, though. I wish my bank clerk was high and added a decimal point. Yeah, but as often as you got the benefit, they probably also put a few decimal points where it should have been a comma, and then you're fucked.
Warp drive active.
Sir, I just deposited $1,000 and it's not showing up in my account. No, sir, that was $1. No, sir, that was $1,000. No, it was one, period. Oh, they get the gift shop. I guess night guard would work depending on who it was or like what job it was, you know? Wait, Laggy, did you mean LSD? That'd be funny if you guys just literally both of you saw the same article about some elephant just getting fucking high as shit.
Warp drive active.
Did they give it CBD for injury? CBD to reduce stress. Ah, interesting. The glaucoma. Another elephant was given 297 milligrams and it killed it. What the? Bro, we out here just killing elephants to test LSD? What the fuck are we doing right now? Was this in China or some shit? What you mean?
Warp drive active.
We just out here murdering elephants, bro. That's actually so crazy to think about. Yeah, that is true.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, I know that, Laggy, but there was a time when people had a hard time proving any of that, but that's not really the case now. You can't really get away with as much of the bullshit as you used to be able to. I'm sure you can get rid of get away with some of it, but like, you know? Corey, where you at, bro? I need a mauler. I need a mauler right now on my tail. We're 1,000 times more educated than we used to be, so critical thinking is a lot higher than it was, even if it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, of course, yeah. Like, not even close. Bro, wars used to be fought by lining up in front of each other and taking turns shooting. I can't say that I wouldn't have had a better idea back then, because it's hard to know, but like, I feel like someone at some point, there's no way that nobody ever stood in that line and thought, you know, this would be way smarter if I just like ducked down, so maybe they wouldn't fucking hit me. But nah, we just lined them up, bro. You shoot, we shoot. First, the first line drops down to reload. Second line shoots, we shoot. That's how we literally fought wars. Like, what? Who the fuck came up with that idea? And if you didn't do it, the whole reason that we did it was because it wasn't honorable to like sneak up on people. The honorable thing was to fight the war. It was crazy, bro. True. Yeah, just walk at them. I love watching the movies, right? When they're like, "Sir, what if we snuck up on them from the side using the trees as cover?" And they're like, "Oh, genius." It just seems so stupid. Like, yeah, of course I don't want to walk right at their guns. What the hell? This is our sharpest minds. I guess that's what years of inbreeding rule like kings got us. Bunch of inbreds coming up with strategic ideas.
Warp drive active.
Team, we are fucking up. Team, we did not switch ships. We did not switch ships. We were just about to jump into the enemy in a hauler. That was going to go about like walking at a line of guns. Have I seen the game Sand? I think so, Andy. Let me look real quick. I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Let me see. Hold on. Library. Wait, no, store. Is it out yet? How you doing, Andy? Okay, let's take a look here. Sand is a vast open world PvPvE game where you explore the fallen planet of Sophie, build gigantic tramplers to conquer this hostile environment filled with mystical anomalies, monuments, and other players. Find out what happened in this fallen world once ruled by the Austro-Hungarian Empire. So it's basically Last Oasis. Okay, I do like the cannon reloading going on here. That's okay. That looks way cooler than Last Oasis. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go ahead and hit the. I have seen this. Oh, I requested access, bro. Give me a key for it, dude. Give me a key. Hit him up. Be like, yo, you don't. Oh, it's already wish listed and everything. Of course, I do know all about it. Obviously. What's up, Warlock? Thundercats, technically, okay, so I'm gonna give you the the whole deal, okay? This is not a Texan accent. This is more like a Southern accent. Okay, now I know Texas is Southern, but Texas has its own sort of accent. And the reality is there are hillbillies in lots of different places, and usually hillbillies are even more exaggerated than this, okay? Like a hillbilly accent is usually even more exaggerated. Now, hillbilly doesn't really refer to the state that you live in, as far as the state in the US, but the state in which you live being how shitty your house is and how many times you've been in bed with your sister and your cousin and your aunt and things like that. How many teeth you have left. Those are normal signs of a hillbilly. I'm really the real person behind this is way more of a redneck than a hillbilly. Redneck is the more common. That my accent is more redneck than it is hillbilly. Hillbilly, let me give you the hillbilly. Wow, go on down there now. Come on now. Hillbilly's just like way more words that you can't really understand, and they're saying shit. It's not fast, but it's not slow. It's like sped up in slow motion. I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah, I'm much more redneck sounding than hillbilly sounding, technically. Hillbilly is like sitting out on your porch on a swing with a banjo. Redneck is more like Southern, you got a truck, a gun, and a dog. Yeah, that's exactly basically correct, Thundercats. All people who live in Alabama are like that.
Docking required.
Everybody in Alabama is exactly like that. That's 100% Alabama. You've nailed it. Yeah, I only sound like a redneck. I'm actually the least redneck person. I don't really own any guns. I do have a dog, but it's like a little prissy dog that my wife has. I don't drive a truck. I drive an SUV, and not even a cool one. It's a Honda. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I'm like the most fake redneck you've ever seen.
Warp drive.
Can I pet that dog? Yeah, Liz, mountain folk, hillbillies. Now, it depends on where you are, though. Okay, if you're in Kentucky or West Virginia, you a hillbilly. If you drive a diesel, it counts, even if it's for work. Well, we used to own a ton of guns. My family did, and I used to hunt a lot with my dad. And at some point, South Carolina law changed, and you had to take classes to hunt. And the classes were like, it was like a 12-hour class. It was either 2 days or 12 hours straight. And I had just turned like 15 or 16 and just got in my car, and I couldn't give two shits about wasting a whole day or 2 days, it was always on the weekend, to learn how to do something that I had been doing since I could hold the gun at like 4 years old, or well, probably not that young, but whatever, 6 years old. I didn't want to spend all day learning how to do something I'd been doing my whole life that I'd been taught by my dad and my grandfather and my mother, who all shot guns. And so, like, I just stopped giving a shit about guns, like, right there. I was like, bro, I'm 16. I got shit to do on the weekends. I ain't got time to be spending all day in no damn 12-hour class, bro. Fuck that. I've been doing this since, like, I can remember. I know how to handle weapons. And then I just never did. Yeah, hunter safety. Yeah, it's very common. But it used to be, there was a time before where I was grandfathered in, and then they changed that, and then I wasn't anymore. But I was 16, you know? I didn't give a shit. I was like, ooh, girls in that car. So it was just one of those things. But I will say that as an adult, I think gun safety is super important. And if there comes a time when I feel like I need to have a gun, I know a lot of people who have guns. If there comes a time where I personally feel like I need to have a gun, then I will go get one. And even though I don't need gun safety at this point, I don't even think legally, I don't even think I need it. I would probably do some more gun safety shit, you know? The punt gun. Yeah, she definitely likes the dog better than me. That's not even close. It's not even kind of close. These missions suck because these don't give me bounties, but they drop the other thing, which is like so worth. You gonna be on E for a few days? I've already been on for a couple of weeks now. I just play it off stream most of the time. But I'm taking a break from Ark until Extinction comes out in December, I think, or at least mostly a break. So I didn't have anything really to play right now. There's a lot of shit we're waiting on, you know. But yeah, I've got 3 months worth of game time right now. Yeah, there won't be a wild download. I won't be baited again. No matter how good it looks, no matter how the story looks, it's just I can't do it. I got bored with guns, so I started making cannons. All right. Well, that's new. That's different. An Abaddon using... No, this is not an Abaddon. This is the Armageddon. Armageddon. And the reason that it's using... I'm actually using cruise missiles for this. That the cruise missiles I was using because they were... I somehow had better cruise missile skills than heavies. But the reason is because they take no cap. There's no cap requirement for them. And this is mostly a drone boat. So it's just extra damage that requires no cap so that I can still run hardeners and repair. Basically, this is like the lazy man's version of a good version of a level 4 runner. I really should be doing this in like a paladin, but yeah. I just don't want to spend 1.3 billion.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But it's actually really good for it, even though there's no bonuses. You get 5 hard points and 5 launcher hard points. You can still run your drone links, and you've got tons of cap. So it's actually a really good. It's a weird. I won't say it's good. Somebody else gave it to me. I think it's good. It works really good for this, where you know, there are better options, but I don't hate this option. I can with the sentries, so I'm not doing it here because it's all smaller shit. But with the sentries, I can hit out to over 100 kilometers in this thing with sentries and missiles. So I can just so that's why we have the micro jump. So we just micro jump 100 out, and then we just sentry down everything. Basically, is how it works. This is just level 4 mission running. I'm trying. A buddy of mine is probably going back to Null to a group he's played with in the past, and I may go with him. But I just want a bunch of money to go, like, because I don't want to split time between there and like farming, and I don't want to farm there that much. If I can help it, we may have to farm some, but I would prefer not to. So we're just making money. But I should change this up. What I really need to get is the Marauder, the Paladin, and then I would be smoking this. It wouldn't even be close. It would not even be close. Do, 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 do. This just sucks because this is me tanking my Galente reputation, but it's already fucking tanked. And who the hell is ever going to Do Dixie anyway? You know what I mean? All right, here's how this thing works when it's at its best. Let's get going this direction. This direction, please. Then we just hit it with one of these. You could do, I think you could probably do level 4s in a Naga without much trouble. Most of the time, like level 4s, people do in Marauders. So like a Golem or something. You would have to be careful with the low tank. Because these things, there's a couple of level 4s that can definitely fuck you up if you're close range. But if you were able to keep range, then you'd probably be fine. I mean, it's easy for me to say. I have again, I could fit this per mission to be a lot better, but I have 65,000 EHP with the lowest resist being 62% explosive. And most of the time it's like I'm from this far away, I'm not even running rep. But there are a couple of missions that get a little dicey on occasion, but you probably could, to be honest. You probably could, to be honest. I mean, it depends. The reason that this is working so well for me is my sentry is just absolutely blap normally. They're not doing a lot here because I should be switching all this out every time to be the best for whatever I'm going up against, but I just don't bother. I just don't bother. But that would help quite a bit. So this right here is currently my alpha strike is like 25, but the DPS is like 706. But again, a majority of that DPS is here. Actually, I don't know if this counts. Does it? I don't know if that counts drones, but anyway, this is mostly drones. It's mostly drones. as you can see, the drones like go through pretty fast. And none of this is even hitting. But if you lose your ship, don't blame me, because I'm not the right person to ask. Like I said, I've just been getting back into it over the last couple of weeks, a little bit at a time. And yeah, I will I will say I didn't really look into the Crimson Harvest event at all. Like, I mean, literally none, basically. And I just like hopped in this ship because this is the ship I always use. And damn near lost it the first thing because you get used to like just AFKing, right? You just like not really paying attention. You just doing whatever. And I fucking jumped in this thing and went out there, and they newt you and they scram you and stuff. And I wasn't really paying attention, and because it's cruise missiles and everything out there is like basically cruiser or occasionally a battle cruiser, I started getting slammed. I was like, oh boy. And I do like no damage because the crews are too big. Cruise missiles. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary. But yeah, you can see like I have basically taken no damage until they got within, very close. So as long as you keep yourself at range, you should be okay. And none of them move that fast, so you'd be able to keep ahead anyway. What are your resistances like? I know you said you only have 17k HP. If you just resistance fit correctly, you'd probably be fine. Like I said, I'm not even doing that. Like, literally all I really need to do is check the mission board each time, and I can see that I only need to care about thermal and kinetic, and that I just switch out for that, but I'm just too lazy. So I just have one of each. But this could definitely be a stronger ship than it is at the moment, if I like actually paid attention like that. Yeah, you can see the drones are crushing. 100, basically 150 plus every shot. A little bit lower now. Yeah, you got some good penetrates for over 260. If you had like there's a bunch of good ships for this. And like I said, if you ever want to fly a Marauder, then those really do well here. $60, 965, 48, 57. I mean, I'd be a little careful. I'd be worried that I got too close, especially, I don't know what you're running as far as like, maybe like an afterburner or whatever, but I'd be worried that if I got too close that they would blap me before I was able to get out of range. Because as you can see, like, all I'm doing is if they get close and I start like eating shit, then I'm literally just going to turn and jump 100 kilometers with the micro jump, which is what does it, Like, if they were to get close and I was like, oh shit, I'm starting to really, really, really get hit hard, then I literally just turn and jump 100 kilometers away, and that gives me time for my reps to catch up. And because this is cap stable. It says it's not, but it is. I mean, that's basically cap stable. And that's mostly, I can just turn this off and it's cap stable, I'm pretty sure. But either way, it's like 50 minutes. Like, nobody's fighting for 50 fucking minutes anyway. So it's cap stable for as far as everything is concerned. Means that I never am worried about the cap. As long as I jump away, I can catch the rep, and then I'm good. You know, start blapping them down with the Wardens, which again, my skills here are pretty decent, I think. Yeah, I can do a little better. Especially the drone, the Caldari. I should probably up this. This would probably be a really wait. Actually, what I already have that at level 5. Never mind. I forgot it doesn't show it. I have all of this at level 5. Yeah. So, the drones hit out really far and they hit really hard, and so you can just jump around until you clear it. But I'd be a little careful at 17. I'd be a little careful at 17, especially some of these missions. The ones where you fight, I don't remember. Again, I'm bad at the names, but you fight a bunch of Caldari missile ships, and they can hit you from well over 140, which means that jumping around doesn't solve your problem at all. But yeah, other than that one, you'd probably be fine. Do-do. And because it doesn't, like, I'm basically just sitting tanking. I don't have to like worry about anything really. I could leave my repper running too, just all the time. It means I can do this, you know, like I can worry about looting the last pocket or the last mission or whatever, and I don't even have to look back. I just let the drones do the work. Check every once in a while just to make sure I didn't accidentally fuck something up, and then we're good to go. Yeah, there's probably way better ships to do this in. Not even Marauders. There's probably, what's the Galente ship? It's this one right here. This one. The Ishtar could probably do this because it's a good drone, sentry drone boat. Yeah, there's plenty of ships that could do this probably better, to be honest. I'm not sure the Ishtar could do a level 4. It depends. Depends on which one. Some of them are a little annoying. The micro jump does save me quite frequently because I can get out of, like, you land on top of them. That's a problem. But otherwise, it's not that big of a deal. Otherwise, it ain't that bad. Yeah, I'm hoping, I want to get a paladin very soon. I think a paladin would be fun. That's a marauder. For people who do not know. All right, hit the gate. We're going for the next one. Do 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 do. See, like, this is a little bit of a problem. Because I used my jump a second ago. And now it's on cooldown for another 2 minutes, and I jumped on top of 3 battleships. Now, thankfully, the rest of this is spread out, and I don't think they'll come after me. They may shoot at my drones a little bit, but I really only have to deal with 3 battleships here. But this could be bad if it was one of the ones where there's more, and I couldn't jump away. It's cool to be bad in that case, but we'll be okay here, I think. Yeah, this is the sucky thing. This mission is really good because the dog tags on a lot of these guys are really, really good. But I don't get any, I'm not getting any bonus for killing them. No bounties for killing them. So that kind of sucks. I'm actually getting really unlucky with these. But these were also all mostly smaller ships. They'll get way better in here. All right, pull these in now. Thermal works here. Let's change this out. I got these guys coming in on me now. But now we could jump away if we needed to. And we might need to here in just a second. We'll see how many more we can get down. Actually, we might be okay here. It's 5 battleships. We should be okay. These ogres are hitting the battleships really nicely, so we'll see what happens. If I can get those 2 down, we are fine. Without stopping. Another one. Yeah, I'm kind of getting hit really hard. We'll jump it. And we'll catch reps and then we'll chill for a second. These drones are going to take 27 years to get here, but that's okay. You can see everything goes back to missing for the most part. These are the large drones, so they are so slow. Now we pull out the wardens and we start slapping. And now we've caught all the reps. We're healed all the way back up. We've got another minute and a half on our cooldown, but that'll give us plenty of time to kill all this crap. And we should be good overall. We did touch a little hole, but that's okay. We have a hole repair I think I can use. So I don't even have to spend any money on it. Crush through this. All right, now we're starting to see a little bit more money come in from these. These were the bigger ships, apparently. Now we're up to 13 million on these. Their armor is really rough, and then we just smoke them through the through a hole, no problem. No problem. There's 5 million on that loot. 1.2 on that one. All right, I think this is the last enemy here, maybe. All right, come on, fall over and die here, buddy. There we go. All right, and we finished. Perfect. Then we'll have one more we have to do here. Grab more loot. Another 1.8 from that one. Another 4.8 from that one. We'll take that. Another 4.8 from that one. Oh yeah, the loot's getting way better. What is our standing with Galente now? Ooh, God, it's bad. We need to get it back to here at least. Need to get it way back up. That's really bad. That is really bad. 1.3. 4.8 again. Another 4.8. Another 1.1. So up to 58 million minus the 10 million because we have a MTU. So that's about 11 million. So we're at like 47 million right now. We will take that. We shall take that. There's another 5 million there. All right. Hello? Why are you not flying directly to it? Thank you. Jesus. All right, so we're going to grab this. Then we're going to jump into the last pocket. Then we're going to go turn in the quest on the other character. All right, we're up to 64 million in possible loot. Most of that comes from these. Is it the wait? Which ones is it? These are worth 4.7 a piece, and we've got 8 of them. That's 1.18 million a piece, and we've got 8 of them. 50,000, and we've got 5 of them, and then you've got 100,000. We've got 18 of those, so a lot of that is in there. Now, I don't sell those usually right away. We wait. So I don't even know if they're actually worth that, to be honest. All right, we're gonna jump out with this boy.
Warp drive active.
Dun, 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 dun.
Warp drive active.
Ugh. All right, let's see what we get loot wise. Not great on that one. Another 5 million on that one. 4 million on that one. Not as good on that one. That's okay. I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that.
Warp drive active.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I have to remember to grab the whole repair. We don't have to do this, but I'm going to just OCD wise. It's got to be done.
Action requested.
OCD wise, it's got to be done.
Docking request accepted.
Do I have it in drones? Light hull maintenance bot. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So just give me these, put them there. Give me those, put them there. Go ahead and settle this out. Another, what is that, 3 million? Yeah, about 2.48. Oh, because of the tax, like 2.48. Yeah. All right, let's jump out here. How we looking here? And give me that one. Okay, we'll stop there and put these out. Is there, wait,
To give the commands to a drone.
can I actually not do it to my own? Okay, I'll have to give it to somebody else, I guess. That's annoying.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I did not realize that. Do I have? I do. I'll probably have to take off half the ship to be able to use this. Okay, hold on. Wait, what did that say? Oh, it's a, wait, the whole repair is a medium slot? What the? There is no way this is going to work. Okay, I don't even. Wait, I still can't do it to my own ship, though. There has to be a way. What am I not thinking of? No, no, no. It doesn't say. No, it will do it to my own ship. Never mind. I'm stupid. It doesn't say remote. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. I'm very confident. There we go. That should get that handled. Yeah, I'm starving. Why? I am definitely starving. $120 per 18 seconds. Fuck me, bro. Nah, don't start dinner yet. Unless you guys are hungry, then you can go ahead and start it. But otherwise, don't start it yet. If you guys are hungry, you can, though. All right, I think we're good.
Warp drive active.
I bet my skills in this thing are dog shit. Never mind. There may be some other skills, but those are all good. All right, are we good now? 100%, 100%? Yep. Dock her up.
Request accepted.
All right, so we can replace that now. We will replace that with a that. There we go. Drop that back in there. And now we're gonna switch out real quick for just one little loop here. For just one little loop. All right, so total
Active.
from that we made 103 million minus 10, so like 92.5 million or something in projected income. Projected loot incomes. So that's not bad. That is not bad. We'll take that. All right, let's see if we can find any data or sites, Crimson data sites here. How are we looking? Those are definitely not going to be. Let's go to Zamoth.
Warp drive active.
What is going on in this system? Why are there so many people? Cormorant, Nethma, bunch of praxises. Is there anomalies? Okay, they're doing all the... Jesus, that's a lot of anomalies. I need a better ship to do those. I need like a battle cruiser fit crew. I need like a Harbinger fit. Maybe.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit, what, who all's in local here, bro? Alright, let's just do this. Damn, there's a bunch of them.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Whoops. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Did it, did it, did it. That's a combat site. We don't care about that. Let's see what that is. All right, here's a relic site, but I don't remember, but I don't think the Crimson or the other one are relic. I think it's only data sites, but I could be wrong about that actually. We'll see what we find. We'll see what we find. Let's go mess with some people. Let's go mess with some people. Caldari Navy, whatever the f this is. Wait, am I really out? Did I not bring back more? Oh, I didn't bring them back from Amar yet. I didn't. Whatever. All right, let's see. Where are you guys at?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's the crumbling relics. That's not the ones we want, right? Pretty sure. Here. Can I get away before they hit me? Warp! Warp, you piece of shit! Oh, that was close. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of only want to. I kind of only want to steal other people's shit. That's kind of where I'm at right now. There's no way. Oh, he can probably do it in a Sleipnir easy. Yeah, he could probably do it in a Sleipnir easy.
Warp drive active.
Here's a Sancha data. That one, and then there's just one more to go. Dude, there's nobody in any of these. What is happening? Run, bro, run.
Warp drive active.
We may not get away this time. We may not get away this time. We did. We got away. I guess these people aren't doing them. Not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. I don't know why they're not doing them, but they're not.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Wait, do I really not have the scan strength to get this one? There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no shot. There is no flipping shot. Mother. All right, let's go one more time. Can we get it? We're as zoomed in as we can get. We're at 73.6. I don't think we can do it. Damn. It's been a while since there's been one I couldn't get. That's crazy. That is crazy. 73. We're not getting it. Nah, it's just not enough. Damn. I'm actually surprised.
Warp drive.
I'm actually very surprised. Do 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 do. Just gonna clear all these real quick. These aren't worth very much, but we clear them anyway. We clear them anyway. Literally not really worth doing. I just need to get them out of here. Yeah, this is literally worth nothing. Literally no worth here. Which is normal. This is normal for high sec doing this, but still. But all these things I'm getting, if you guys don't know, they are all used for industry. I don't know what the hell this is actually. But all of this stuff is industry stuff, so I can use it to make things. Which is nice. So you get blueprints in this game. And then you can research the blueprints to make them better and better and better. So I've been researching a whole bunch of different kinds of blueprints. And you can see I've got a whole bunch of these are fully researched out. This is as good as they can get. So we've got a lot of things to work with, which is nice. We can use them, or we can sell them on the market, or whatever, but we got them all researched out and ready to rock for whatever we want to do. We can produce them and sell them, or we can you can actually do what's called okay, I can't actually think of the name. Hold on and I will tell you. You can do what's called, what the f is it called? It is called invention, and that makes a tier 1 blueprint copy into a tier 2 blueprint copy, which is really dope. Means that you can make much better and higher price shit, but it does require a lot more. But we are getting our blueprint situation handled up a little bit. We spent a lot of money on blueprints. Blueprints are very expensive, especially for good ones. We haven't spent a ton of money yet, but it would be very easy to spend a ton of money. Yeah, these are really easy. They're not usually this easy. Actually, or is this relic? This is relic, right? Relic sites are almost always this easy, but the data sites are not always this easy at all. Let's go over there. I can't believe I can't get this one.
Warp drive active.
I'll try it again in a second, because there's no reason I shouldn't be able to get it. It's kind of crazy. Wow, this one's also dog shit. It's also dog shit. But again, high sec, what you expect. At least we're clearing them out so that we can make room for some other stuff. Dude, I really can't believe I can't get this one. There's just no way. There is just no way. All right, we'll give this a try real fast. Dude, I don't think we're gonna get this. Is crazy. Let me try this real quick. Actually, this guy has really good scanning as well. We'll send him over, see if he gets any better luck. Don't try, just succeed. Yeah. That is how it works. Thank you, Faceless. Oh, we're in the next one over. Let's go over one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's no way. I can't believe how difficult this one is. They're not usually this difficult. I wonder if that means that there's better loot in it if it's difficult. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I'm at 0.5 at 36%. That is fucking insane. Yeah, getting good is definitely what I need to do, I think.
Warp drive active.
Da-da-da-da. I think all these are the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Let me see. Let me try with this guy. We do not want to see anomalies. Which one is it? It is SGL. SGL. All right, let's see if we can do this. I do not think we can, but we're gonna try anyway. Can we do it? Man, this one's so much more difficult than normal. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Warp drive active.
Okay, nope. Okay, concentration. There is no shot. There is no shot.
Drive active.
Dude, how is it 7.4 right now? Stop it. I would have to go get implants to do this better. Jesus.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So that's 14. Yeah, there's no way. It just ain't gonna happen. That is wild. There's only been a very small amount of times in the history of me playing this game where I was not able to get it. And most of that was when I was in a wormhole and I had worse skills. I cannot believe that. What is this thing? Left behind by the ancient Jovian explorers. Device can provide research valuable insight. So it does something, I guess. Okay. I do not know what it do, but it do something. 25%. That is better than the other one, I think. At 0.5, but maybe not. As low as it goes. See if we can pinpoint it. I need one of those damn lasers in Utah. No, we're not even close. We're farther away than the other one. Okay. Damn. That is wild, honestly. That is wild. Chat, we're going to call it right here, though. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the follow subs, gift subs, bits, donations, and all that wonderful shit. I appreciate you guys. Don't forget, a lot of stuff coming up in the next month and a half, 2 months. We got way more Ark. We got Dune is supposed to be finally coming. We got a bunch of other shit we're hoping to see. And yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of it. Next Fest starts very soon as well. I think it's next week, actually. So there should be some good Next Fest games. And all of that will be a lot of fun. But you guys be safe. If you're in Florida, please be safe. And look out for your neighbors as much as possible. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm pretty sure tomorrow. And we'll find... I've got some other games we're going to play. I got to go back to Manor Lords. They fixed and made some changes that I want to check out. And they updated all the way to 5.3 something. UE 5.3 or something. And I want to see see if the game actually looks better. Because it already looked crazy good. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.